Hello, 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 hello. We back. It's been a few days. Hello, stream. I guess everybody's enjoying their weekend. It's been we've had a busy few days here at Casa de la Chon. We had Zach's birthday on Thursday. We had my mother-in-law in town for a bunch of that time, so she came, I think, on Wednesday. Um, did she or Thursday? I've lost track of time. Yeah, I think she. No, I think she came Wednesday. And so yeah, so we had that. Do you want to? Sorry, do you want to check your? No, I do not. Yeah, so we had my mother-in-law here from Wednesday. She left yesterday, so that was Wednesday through Saturday. We had Zach's birthday on um on Thursday. I was working the whole time, so it was pretty full on. There was a lot going on. It was a good day. My brother-in-law and his daughter came over and spent Thursday Thursday evening with us, and yeah, so that was good. And then I had work again on Friday, and then Saturday my mother-in-law left, so my brother-in-law came over to say goodbye to his mom for couple hours in the middle of the day before she left. And then it's just really it's a case of just kind of chilling out, right? Like I don't know, having people at your house and having a bunch of events and things on. It's pretty draining after a while. You sort of have to be on all the time, and because this room doubles as our spare room, I was sort of struggling uh from like a work perspective. I was having to work in here while this is kind of her bedroom for the time, and then um yeah, so it's a lot going on. Um but yeah, we managed to get through, and and now we're here, and it's Sunday. I've actually been looking forward to playing the Infinity Save the last few days, because the last stream was really good. We had a good string of results. I think what did we go on? We went on a one, two, three, four, five, 6 game winning streak in the league, 7 games in a row all up, and I mean we haven't lost in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 games we haven't lost. So 10-3 during that time, 10 wins, 3 losses. So we seem to have found our rhythm, which is good, and we're only 3 points, 3 points out of the automatic promotion spot. But unfortunately, there's still a bunch of teams in front of us. We'll just have to knock them off. But that's for a bit later. What else been going on? Friday was a good day. Friday was really interesting. So I'm a big Call of Duty fan. Um, have been. I tell people this all the time. Like, we Call of Duty, the original, and I'm talking OG Call of Duty. The first game came out in October 2003. Zach was born in October, or sorry, September 2003. So he was a month old when it came out. And we bought Call of Duty, I think the first week it was out. And Harriet and I would sort of, like, I was working and stuff, and she had Zach. And he was just a little fella. And so I would come home from work, take him for a while. She would just play for a couple hours to kind of try and relax after the day. And then, hey Zortex, how are you, buddy? And yeah, so she would play COD for a couple hours, and then she'd get him ready for bed and put him down. And while she was putting him down, I would go play COD for a couple hours. And then we would go to bed. And then we just did that for the first couple of months that Call of Duty, the original Call of Duty, came out. So we've had every single COD game. And obviously when Zach got old enough, he started playing. So this new Modern Warfare 2, we've bought 3 copies of the Vault Edition. So she and I got ours, and then he kind of prevailed because he's 19 now, so he kind of buys his own stuff. But he kind of was procrastinating on buying it and wasn't really sure if he wanted to buy COD or not. Well, he was going to buy it. He just wasn't sure when he was going to do it or whatever. Because the full Vault Edition of Call of Duty now is $150 Australian, right? That's pretty expensive. So then we just bought it for him for his birthday. So we've bought 3 copies of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So the beta, the early release of Modern Warfare 2 happened for PlayStation PC versions next week. But we had there was the COD Next event where they showed Modern Warfare 2, and they showed Warzone 2, and they showed Warzone Mobile, which we don't really care about. Although it looked good, I have to say, it did look good for a mobile game. And so that was Friday. That was pretty intense. It was good. It was good fun watching some of that stuff. And then, it's just been kind of a chill weekend. So it was nice to get back on stream and nice to get back into the save and looking forward to it. It was funny. Just before I came on stream, we had some dinner, and I was checking Facebook, right, just to make sure, because the stream is on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, right? So multi-stream. And so I was just checking something in the Facebook group, and I'm an administrator for a local Facebook group in my suburb in Sydney, right? So just a small local community Facebook group. It's like anything, it needs to be policed a little bit because people get a bit stupid, but mostly the group is geared towards locals and local businesses and local service providers and stuff, so that they can sort of talk about what they're doing. And it's a community page, right? And it's a community group. And I'd say 80% of the posts are, I'm looking for boxes because I'm moving, or I need a plumber because something's broken in my house. Is there a local guy or whatever? And every now and then a local restaurant will post something. But just before I came on stream, I got this direct message on Facebook from a local business, a local restaurant, saying, "Hey, would you be willing to pin a post about a promotion we're running for the next week in the group? And if so, we'll give you and your family a free dinner." And I felt like a social media influencer. I felt like an Instagram person. But I said no, thank you. And I said they could post about their promotion, but we wouldn't pin it because we don't do that. We don't really do that kind of advertising. And but yeah, it's the first time running that, group, couple thousand people, and a local business is like, "Hey, we'll give you something if you can promote us," which is kind of funny. So that was interesting. So yeah. So that was just before I came on stream. Anyway, I think I kind of want to get into the games now. So we'll flip on over. All right. So like I said, before we finished off last game, we went on this really good run. This was probably the highlight win for me. We we were uh, we were down, we drew. They got a late penalty, which I thought was kind of the usual. You're getting FM'd because we kind of deserved to win. The XG was never really close. And then in the 91st minute, so we brought Oliver Surridge on as a substitute at some point. And it was his first game. Oh, hey, thanks, Oliver. And it was Surridge's first game in the senior club. And he got the tying goal in the 91st minute. And then he went on to score 3 more in the first in the extra time. We scored 4 times in extra time. So that was kind of an awesome win. That was like I said, that was the highlight of that stream. Because who cares about the Wessex League Cup, right? Like I don't really care about that, but it was, this young guy's first game, gets 4 goals. So, and 3 of them and all of them after 90 minutes, which was cool. So, what do we got? So coming up, we've got Petersfield, who, if I'm not mistaken, they're in 16th. And then we have Whitchurch, who are just in front of us, so we really want to win that game. And we have Foland, who are in 13th, and Newport from the Isle of Wight, who are third. So in the next 4 games, we've got 2 games that we definitely have to win, and then 2 games with clubs in front of us that if we want to get that automatic promotion spot, we really have to. We do have to take those games, and then we start. We get Romsey, who are in second as well. So you can see of the next 6 games, we have a bunch of hard ones, and that's the league quarterfinal, the League Cup quarterfinal, and then I think. Yeah, so you can see that a large part of our run it's sort of like team we should beat, good team. Team we should beat, good team. So that's the way we're going to have to to get through to promotion. And this is where we are. So currently sitting in 6th. We do have a game in hand on Newport. But we're 3 points out of that second automatic promotion spot. So with 9 games to go for us, I don't think it's possible we'll make up 10 points on Taunton and Elling. But we could, but I don't think we will. So we're really trying to get into this second spot and sort of backdoor our way into a promotion. The first, you could see this middle part of the season in here was just not good enough. We really didn't turn it around until here, and then that's when the climb started. We really needed to kick off in this area, but can't do anything about that now. So a lot of our players are wanted as well, which they're lone players, so there's not a whole lot we can do about that. But we've put a bid in for Isaac Brennan, so that's good. But yeah, hopefully we'll continue this good run of form for the rest of the season. I don't anticipate ripping off 9 straight wins to end the season, but I'd like that. That would be pretty awesome. If we could, if we could avoid, losing to the teams ahead of us, that would be ideal, right? So beat the teams that are below us and try not to drop any points to the teams above us. Okay. Okay. I think at this level, guys who are unhappy, or their teams who are unhappy with the amount of time they have to play, it's one of the good things is their clubs don't care. It's just like, yeah, fair enough. Just get a summary in the inbox. Don't care. I think the other problem we have for the club is the financials, right? We're just move that back a bit. Yeah, the financials are a bit of a problem for us right now. We have well, we'll see when this day rotates through. We'll be done January and we'll see our monthly financials. Never mind scouting. Let's go to finances. So, yeah, we're 36 grand in the hole. Last month, yeah, we're just staff wages are a real problem. It's if you think about it, we're spending almost $5,000 a month on staff, $2,800 on scouting, and we're only spending £1,700 on players, right? Like, we're just not. We just don't have the finances to pull that off. But you know what? Fundraising was up. I mean, that's all you can really do, right? She can just pull. Make sure you're not wasting a lot on salaries, staff salaries, or player salaries, and hope for the best. I think that's kind of the area that, like I said, we'll work on in the off season is the staff salaries. I think we just need to get those down. We'll focus a little bit on that. Because realistically, even if we get promoted, there's not a huge amount of revenue increase from that. And our players will probably want more money, and we probably won't be able to get as many free loans next year. So there's a lot going on there. So we lost about £5,500 for the month. Revenues are continuing to grow, which is good. But we're losing for every dollar we bring in the door, we're spending $2. So that's not an ideal scenario. Eventually, that'll catch up with you. We are performing above average in attacking. We are performing above well. Statistically, our possession numbers are very intriguing. Why? Fascinating. When you say they're fascinating, why? Where? Our possession numbers are intriguing. So we don't win the ball a lot. We don't win it a lot. That is interesting. We cross well, and we are accurate with our crosses. And we shoot a lot and are good at that. Interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting set of... So we're going back to one game a week here now, which will be useful. Montpellier. If they're going to give us $1,000, that's good for us. Let's get on to it. No. Let's get after that if we're going to get £1,000 compensation for a coach, and then have the ability to stop paying him. I think that's a W for us at this point. But we're also going to start to get to do some training again, which is good. Because and also our players, because we're going to be playing once a week instead of twice a week for the next little while, our players will stay fit, right? So we'll be able to run out the preferred squad most of the time. McCain is eligible for his pro contract. Not interested. Hey, look at that. We're finally up to an A. The board are delighted. They're delighted. The fans are satisfied with transfers. The board are delighted with our... we have strong backing of the squad. Nothing to criticize. Winner, chicken dinner. Dressing room atmosphere is good. Managerial support's very good. Excellent. We'll actually check the dynamics in a second. I've been worried a little bit about the players who are unhappy with their playing time, causing me some grief, but yeah, we'll loan him out if he... Brennan transferred. The board have canceled it. Oh, bugger. That's annoying. But that's next season. We literally pay him nothing this year. That's frustrating, man. But, is what it is, I guess. We have a whole bunch of players who would like to leave. Or they're unhappy with their playing time. Like, if we had the cash, we would just get rid of them. But we don't have that cash, so we're sort of screwed. Ideally, they'll sign that coach away. I don't think that counts as transfer money, though, so that wouldn't be that helpful. Okay. Not really much use looking at scouting reports at this point in the season. We'll just try and get through the year. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not resting anybody. Or do we? Well, I'm not convinced about the resting. It's the yellow card. The yellow card that gets me a little bit anxious. But you know what? If he misses a game, then Briggs will come in and we'll be fine. So, not too fussed about it. I think it's kind of funny. So here in Australia, it's still... We're just sort of coming into spring, really. And it's already getting quite warm. Like today was like 23, 24 degrees or something. And it's 8:30 at night. And with the lights and everything, it's actually kind of hot in here. So I may have to start looking at the aircon soon. Whatever. We don't have any of that. Yep. Smith takes... Okay, he's left. Yep. Okay, that's good. So we get our $1,000, right? That's awesome. Yep. You need to be better. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if Football Manager does that thing to us where we were on an amazing streak and we saved and it punished us for saving. Let's see if that happens. Because that's a thing. I said to my wife the other day when we were playing, right, that when I was playing this the other day, I really would have preferred to not have had to not have had to stop playing, because we were on a good run for sure, but I was actually just having a lot of fun the other night when we were playing, but it was getting late. It's kind of one of those things. You start streaming at 7:30 or whatever it is, and you run till it's like 11 o'clock. You've got work the next morning, and we had a couple of big days, right? So, I could have stayed streaming until 1 a.m. or 2 in the morning, but it's not really good. It's not really a good adult move, that one. Kind of gotta be a little bit more sensible at times, I suppose. All right. Okay. Where are we? I was just checking a couple of things, make sure the stream was all healthy and good. Yep. Calbert Biggs. No, sir. You are not coming on. No. Okay. I think the team is in good nick. Graham Bell. Yeah, that's a good pair. Yeah, I think everything is in good shape. All right. Let's just get after it. Should start seeing some more of those the familiarity lines starting to form with some of the other players, because we really haven't been doing a lot of rotation, right? We've been pretty stable with the squad. Oh, actually, hold on a second here. Hold on, I need to fix this. One second. I need to make a change. To this. Where is it? Okay, you come over here. You come back up there. Okay. All right. I need to adjust to the TV view. Lower that. We'll zoom that out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I just needed to fix that because I've been having a lot of problems with that view, and I wasn't sure why. I'm just not loving the angle I've been getting, so I just had to check to see what I've used in the past, because I had it correct, and I don't know. It's one of those ones you don't change it very often. So yeah. And we're 20 minutes in, and there's not been a lot going on here, but we've straight red card. Oh, that's not ideal. Yikes. Okay, let's drop you back in there. Yeah, we'll just drop you back in there for now. And we'll see if we can sort of tighten up a bit through the middle. Well, that's not a good way to get this save up and going. Column now has the ball, and he's out wide. Ian Brennan, Chessmain has it, forwards into Ian Brennan, who's in the box, but Column has now picked it up. Goes wide to Burt. Easy goal. Open net. Wonderful little cross. And the 10 men of Infinity managed to get the breakthrough. It was a nice little cross here by Column, and Bert has the easiest time in the world to just he pushed off his man and heads the ball in nicely. Okay, let's end this game now. We got our 1-0 lead. We're good, thanks. Let's Mr. Referee, let's just call it. Bert now has the ball. Back to Comer, who finds Bert on the break. Oh, wonderful little cross. I have no idea how Ian Brennan missed that one, or Aaron Brennan, one of the Brennans missed that one. Crazy. Lucky piece of defending there from Petersfield. This is where we're short that man, but good coverage by our back line. Wonderful tackle by Chessmain. Ian Brennan now finds Aaron Brennan on the break, and Aaron Brennan is alone here. He's going to hold up and pass back to Ian Brennan, who finds Chessmain in the middle before moving it out to Column. Chessmain again. Ian Brennan over to Taylor. Taylor to Comer, who finds Bert and touches it into Ian Brennan, who finds the back of the goal, but it's offside. Oh, that's disappointing. How far offside? He was offside. Yeah, that was fair. I saw it in flight, so you kind of think, well, it's a fair call. We are playing well, but I think we need to look at our I think we need to have another look at this. I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. And see if we can just hang on here. We're still having half the possession, which is what sort of the best we can hope for. And Petersfield with the free kick from range, just not even looking like a threat. Ian Taylor knocks it down. He picks it up now. He's charging in, finds Bert. Ooh, there's a corner there. And Column now with the corner. Near post to Ian Taylor. Gets above his man, but can't keep the ball down. Banna now strokes the ball forward to Taylor. And Chessmain springs Ian Brennan, who's in all alone, and just whips the ball wide. We're getting our chances, right? Which is all you can sort of hope for. I think if we can just continue to get chances, we might get lucky and get the second goal here. And that would kind of sew it up, I reckon. Bert now, Aaron Brennan, no chance of offside. And there's the second goal we were hoping for. And now, I think we'll give it another few minutes before we start looking at making tactical changes. This is a good cross by Bert. And Aaron Brennan just beats his man physically to the ball. All right. We've been good value for our lead here. But let's not push our luck. So who's tired? Ian Taylor is pretty much exhausted, but he's the only one who can play that role. I think we'll push Kant into that role. Do we have a... Actually, you know what? We might go a little bit more defensive here. So we'll make that change. Everything else looks okay. Nobody looks super tired. He's all right for pace. But he's big, so we'll do that. And then what we'll do next is we'll take our free kick first. And Kant comes on and immediately scores for 3. And I think what we'll do now, we'll play that out, I guess. We'll skip that. Okay, we'll pause now. We'll let's do this. We'll move chess main down here, and we'll move him. So we'll sort of play more of a diamond in the midfield. And yeah, we'll play that. A little bit more of a diamond. That's good. Kyle Burt's picked up an injury. That would be horrific for us. What is his? Is he a right or a left foot? So he's strung out on the right, so that's good. We'll leave him out there. Hopefully the Burt injury is nothing serious. And we'll drop back to a balanced mentality. We'll change to a slower game. We'll drop the tempo. We'll waste lots of time. We'll be more disciplined. Yep. We'll hold our shape when we win the ball. We'll distribute the ball slowly. We'll roll it out. And we'll drop everyone back up head a little bit. And we'll trigger a little bit less often. All right, let's get after it. And we're going to just run the game down. That's exactly what we wanted to do. 3-0 win. Not bad for going down to 10 men so quickly. Everybody had a solid game. The Burt injury is probably the part of this that I'm worried about. So hopefully it's pretty minor, and he'll be back next game. Let's see. Yeah, it would be not great to lose him. He's kind of been our secret star the last little while. And we've moved up into fourth. We're still 3 points out of that spot, but we've picked up points on Totten and Elling. So now we're only 7 points out of first, and our goal differential is better than everybody's. So if we just keep winning, we're going to be in very, very good shape. We need to see. He's banned. He's injured. He's out 3 to 6 days. Hopefully it's on the shorter side of that. Hopefully it's 3 days. Prince impresses. Praise him. You've done well. Yeah, he's right. A lot of teams would have just packed it in, but we did well. So that was a good. That was the win we had to have. So now we move into the Whitchurch United game at home, where again it's sort of a must win, right? It's that one of those must win matches. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to play a new player. I don't know if we've played 12 games unbeaten. Lucky. I don't know if we've played bigs in that more ball-winning midfielder role. So hopefully he's good there. Aaron Brennan might be leaving. Praise his form. So hopefully, I don't think he'll leave. Well, he's not leaving this year, so who cares at this point? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it next year. We've lost at the under 23s. Biggs didn't have a great game. That's worrying. I don't know if. Well, I think we'll just play I think we'll have to play Biggs in there, that ball winning midfielder role, and sort of hope for the best. I can't really. I mean, we could try moving Chessmain into that role and then bringing somebody else on. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No, we're not going to make that. No, we're not doing that. Move on. Move on. Whatever. Yep, move on. He's improved. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking, is moving him into the starting side, but I think we'll. That's interesting. I think we'll just ignore some of this. Be interested to see what we get with our intake this year. I think the intake happens pretty soon. Sign Quirk. Yeah, as a last resort. Oh. Yeah, it's this room's getting really hot actually. And it's like, what's the temperature right now? It's like 16. So it's 16 degrees and it's got really hot in this room. So that's not ideal. Yeah. We've had 4 players in the team of the week. That's pretty solid. Get some practice in this week. A bit of rest. Hopefully Kyle Burt doesn't have to miss the next game. That would be bad luck for us, but you know, if we were missing Burt and El Amrani, that would be pretty much a pain at this point. And Dank was out for 2 to 3 days. Yikes! We're starting to accumulate these little niggling injuries. Both of those guys should be able to play, to be fair. But if this wasn't a team directly in front of us, if we were playing full-in sports, for example, I'd probably rest both of them. I'll probably do a bit of rotation just to make sure they don't get injured. But at this point, we really can't afford to rest 2 of our best players in this kind of a match. We really need to get the W here, and we need to get the W and give ourselves every opportunity to get promoted. I think, with a win here, we should be in a very good position going into the last, few weeks of the season. We should be in a pretty solid spot. That would be, I'd like to get to a point where we're in the automatic promotion zone and then like our fate is in our hands kind of thing. We'll let Cheevers miss this match. Actually, no, we'll let you miss that. You can't play. You definitely can't play. You and you might not be able to play either. We'll skip you. You can't play. You can't play. Okay. We'll see what happens. Ian Taylor is an absolute beast in training. He's just every week. He's the best. He's the best player on the pitch in training. He's kind of a model citizen, right? He's performed well. He's performed well in the league, and then morale's high. He's in great spirits. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. We'll see. I don't think we'll be making some of those changes. I think those are a little bit more than we would have liked. I think we'll keep. Hey Tony, how are you, bud? I think we'll keep the squad is winning, so I'm gonna try and make as few changes as possible. Yeah. Had a childhood I come. Yeah. He's been very good. He's improved a lot, so yeah, his potential ability is not ideal. But he's professional, right? So that's what's helping him. How's your weekend been, Tony? You had a good Saturday and Sunday? LM Ronnie handed further 2 matches. Oof. No, we won't appeal. He deserves, with a direct send-off, he deserves it. What else? Have you managed to watch any of the Modern Warfare 2 stuff, Tony? Or the Warzone 2.0 stuff? From COD Next? It was pretty interesting. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of debate. I've actually tried to ignore a lot of that stuff. For being honest, I've tried to steer clear of most of the streamers and all that stuff, and I've sort of watched all of the footage. And I went back and I watched a couple of VODs as well. I watched a couple of VODs. I think Modern Warfare 2 looks very good. Like, it looks good. I don't know. I mean, until you play it, you don't know how it plays, but it looks good. And then, but I thought Warzone 2, other than the map looking good, the map looks fantastic, right? I think the game looks phenomenal. Like, the map looks phenomenal. But I thought Warzone 2 was kind of a mess in a whole bunch of regards. I think the new looting system is terrible. It was designed for DMZ. If that looting system was in Tarkov, you'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But it's not. For a run and gun battle royale, which is what ultimately Warzone is, that plays too slow. So I'm not a fan of that. I think it I'm not a fan of that. No, it did. Blackout had a similar system, but visually visually it played different, right? It looked different on the screen. And that, to me, that's the problem, right? It's there's too many steps to loot. So I didn't like the looting system. I'm of two minds about the new. I'm of two minds about the new. The fact there's no loadouts, right? Like I think we need to win this game, so hopefully the guys are going to come out and do the business. I think not having loadouts is okay, but I think the way you get your guns is a bit weird. And right off the rip, we have our first goal. Cullum, sort of 9 minutes in with a corner, finds Taylor near post, and Taylor just ruins his man in the air. Yeah, so I think that system of how you buy your guns isn't great. Probably the worst thing. Oh, that was a great shot by Whitchurch. They're going to have a corner now. So hopefully it's not an adventure time in our end. Ooh, they got to the ball. The gulag is just a mess, right? Like the 2v2 gulag, somebody thought that'd be a good idea. And we're up 2-0. I should just talk during every corner. Bert with the corner finds Taylor sort of near post, but he drifts towards the center and then puts it high into the far corner. Taylor's wearing the captain's armband today. Yeah, so I think the new gulag is, well, I would agree with you in a lot of respects. I think some of the ideas for innovation are solid, right? I think it's clever. But I think teaming with a random who could be AFK or not really that, you're putting your continuation in the game completely it's complete RNG at that point. Yes and no. I'd like I would rather take my chances with myself in the gulag and not hope for playing with one, somebody who's going to pay attention. Or alternatively carry me, right? Like I might get carried by a sweat, which would be cool, but not ideal. And having to loot in the gulag as well. I just don't get it. And then there's, bots in there. There's AI. I don't know, man. The gulag just looks a mess. Yeah, we did have a lot of shots. We'll have to make sure we're all kind of fit. Bert looks a little bit tired. So we may have to keep an eye on Bert. The one thing that I thought was interesting. Oh, and Taylor steals the ball, finds Aaron Brennan, who beats his man. Oh, off the post. We could have really used that one. That would have kind of locked the game up for us. Brennan now sprung again, and easy peasy slides the ball into the bottom corner. It was a good play by Taylor to take the ball. Kant brings it down. Aaron Brennan with the pass, and they just play a little give and go. And Brennan is sprung for the 3-0 victory. I think we'll give it if we don't give up a goal here, we'll give it another couple minutes, and then we'll make some changes. I think the one area of innovation in the new Warzone. Oh no, Bert's going off with a red card. Yikes. Oh, come on, man. Okay, what are we going to do here? Okay, I think we're going to have to make a couple of changes. So, Isaac Brennan can come off for Adai. That's fine. I think we'll bring Biggs on for Aaron Brennan, and then we'll drop him over there. We'll move him into the center. I think that'll be that for now. And we'll drop back to a more balanced mentality. I think the innovation that I really liked in the game was the circles, right? The splitting of the 3 circles was really clever. Like, that's a change that I would never have thought to make, right? Like, that's really clever. It was clever. I think the problem with it was in execution with how, when I watched the 3 circles play, is what I think they were intending to do was, by pulling the 3 circles in, they'd shrink the playing surface for people, and it would create more action before you get to the final circle. I think that was the intent. Okay, we're gonna slow down here. Gonna drop that. We're gonna waste lots of time. We're gonna slow the pace down. We're gonna roll it out. We'll hold our shape, and then we'll drop Taylor back quite a bit, and we'll trigger less, and we'll stay on our feet more. We don't need to have anyone else sent off. Yeah, so I think that was a really clever piece of innovation, right? But I think rather than having the intended consequence of making it so that you forced the action, I think it had the opposite effect. I think it slowed everything down. Now, was some of that because people were exploring the map or whatever? Maybe. But I also just think that it strangely enough promoted slow play, which was weird. But I think that might change. But I liked that change. And I liked no perks in Warzone. I think that's a really clever change, the elimination of perks. So they had a higher XG than us at the end of the game, but I'm not really sure that's a fair indication of where we were. I guess we just got those 2 corner chances. That's a good win, man. That was the win we had to have there. We had to get that win, and it moves us into 3rd. We're now 3 points behind, only 5 points back of Totten and Elling. And we have 38 games, 9 games to go. For some reason, I thought there was only... Anyway. So, yeah. So, we've got 9 games to go. So, the whole thing is on. Yeah. Bird is banned for 1 match. He deserves the plaudits. Yep. Everybody agrees he's amazing. So, well, I think it's funny they've already worked out how to slide cancel, right? I think Shotzi played the PlayStation beta for an hour, and it was posting, and on stream he'd already figured out how to slide cancel. So, yeah. We'll just terminate that loan. He can go. Which is ironic. But I agree. I think if there was no slide canceling, that would be good. I think some of the Warzone TTK issues are going to become a problem because you're starting with 2 plates and lower health now and stuff like that. So that could be a problem. But yeah, that's right. It'll be more arthritis now. There's more. I think the pros, I think they might just GA slide canceling. I think that might be what ends up happening because otherwise they're just going to... I think they're just going to basically wreck their hands and wreck their controllers, right? So, yeah. Yeah. End the meeting. Yeah, so I think we'll see a bit of that happening. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what the pros do with that. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's just well, but you know what'll happen is people like me who play on mouse and keyboard will just macro that, right? I'll just macro it and throw it on my side button on my mouse, like so. It's all I'll do. I'm not gonna slam my keyboard, right? Like it's not worth it. Um, but yeah, I think Warzone 2 needs a lot of work. I think I think it needs a lot of work. Because the problem with the way that like I like the idea in principle of buying your weapons rather than a loadout. The problem with it is it doesn't promote team play. It promotes individual play. Again, I think that's a DMZ Tarkov idea. Um, it just promotes individual play. Like I'm gonna go buy my gun, and you know, kind of like bugger you, right? Like you can figure out your own guns. Like I'm not gonna just drop a whole bunch of money for you to buy your loadout weapons, and then you end up with, I think it was Swag or somebody said on the broadcast, he's having to do math in the middle of the game, working out how much money he needs to buy a particular weapon. It's like that's not a good system. So I suspect we'll see loadouts come back. I don't think they'll have perks in them, but I suspect we'll see loadouts come back. Makes some sense. I think there were too many bots in Warzone 2. I think there were just overall too many bots in the game. And I don't mean the streamers. I mean the actual AI. There's just too much of it. So, hold on. Okay. Yet we'll praise his training. What else did I like and not like? I think I think the vehicles are kind of cool. I think it looks cool. A lot of the players who use them said that they weren't really great to use. That the maneuverability wasn't good on the. Yeah, it's interesting. I've seen a couple different things on that, the optimization side. Like I think it was Charlie Intel said that the version they played in June, because they played a bit of Warzone in June, it may have been better optimized. Okay, well, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on Modern Warfare 2 later this week, or sorry, yeah, in sort of 4 or 5 days, and playing a bit of that on the weekend and seeing what it's like firsthand. I'm not totally convinced about the new game modes. You're not playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not convinced about the new game modes. We'll see. I guess. There's the new invasion mode, which is Infinity Ward. Infinity Ward sort of described invasion as like shipment on a ground war map. So it's just full on TDM without objectives, which is good. So yeah. So you haven't pre-ordered the game, have you? You haven't pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2? Oh. right. Another one of these must-win games. Totten and Elling seem to be dropping a lot of points here. Okay. You can play because you can't play. You can't play. You can't play. Nor can you, or you. I think we'll play a little bit on Friday, I think. Harriet and I will play a bit on Friday. And I don't know. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the camera grind. So I know that the gun leveling system is a lot less of a grind, they said, this year, which is good. I think Vanguard was just actually stupid for the leveling up of guns. So hopefully this one won't be quite as bad. Okay, so we've got to make some changes here. Let's put Kant out there on the right. And I think we can bring... Oh, he's still suspended. Okay, who can we bring in to the center? Let me think. Biggs will go into the center. And we'll... Oof. Bring Cheevers. No, we don't have we need a central midfielder. Okay, Gunnarsson. You're back, buddy. Good luck. Now, let's just hope. We've got a lot of guys on yellow cards. Hopefully, that'll be good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they'll do on the camo side. I don't think we'll see much of that just yet. But Obsidian didn't come out in Modern Warfare 2019 for quite a while. That wasn't like Damascus was obviously the initial mastery camo. Okay, this is hopefully not a game where we get caught. We've won a lot in a row. I think that's what they'll do. They'll have like a gold, a platinum, and Damascus, and then they'll probably drop Obsidian at some point. Brennan now finds Ian Brennan with the header. Oh, easy. Taylor's in by himself. Oh, he's got to do better than that. Got to do better. Aaron Brennan sprung him. He's got to be better. Where are we at? We're definitely getting our chances here. So hopefully one of these will end up in the back of the net before too long. Yikes, we're all over them, but we're not getting, like, look at the XG. Okay. Lots of shots. Let's go, boys. We really need you to take a trick here, because a draw hurts in this match. Okay. Watch out the replay. Oh no. Oh no. That's exactly what we didn't need to have happen. We're getting FM'd. Oh no, he beat two men in the air. Okay, we need to do something here. Let's make some substitutions. Ian Taylor is very tired. Ruben Collum is not playing well. So we'll make that change. We'll swap those two around. We'll bring Gunnarsson in. Ooh. Do I? Yes. Yes, I do. Let's be brave. Last time we brought the young man on, he worked miracles for us, so hopefully he can do that again. Let's demand more. Not ideal. We have a highlight, though. Gunnarsson now with the ball in the center. Gunnarsson hasn't played in a while, so not ideal. Kant runs onto it. Goes wide. Oh, Surridge. I thought he hit the back of the net. It's a good play out of back from their keeper. Good goal kick. Here we go now with Folan Sports controlling the ball in the center of the park. And they've found a little gap. They're taking us out wide. They're going to try and play for the cross. Or not. Oof. It's a good piece of play there. Come on, guys. Banna now punts the ball forward. Down Surridge. Finds Aaron Brennan alone. Oh, gets the tying goal. Whoa. Be nice to get a winner here. If we could figure out how to find that extra opportunity, but maybe we shouldn't be greedy and just be glad we managed to get a draw out of this. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. I mean, we've really been the better side here. That was unlucky. But, it is what it is. Disappointing. Yeah, I think Zach is looking forward to ranked play for Modern Warfare 2. I think he's wants to grind that. So hopefully they manage to do the ranked play. Well, yeah, it is, but hopefully it's early, right? It didn't get mentioned once on the broadcast the other day. Ranked play for Warzone got mentioned. They said that ranked play for Warzone is coming, but they didn't mention anything about ranked play for MW. Where did we end up here? Brennan shines, praise him, you were superb. I'm not going to comment. Okay, where are we at here? We lost a point, man. Oh, hold on. Romsey. So we're a little bit further back from the automatic playoff position. We've dropped a spot. But Romsey have moved past Totten and Elling. Well, that's interesting. They're on a good run, too. It's going to be tight. We did pick up points against Totten and Elling. We really needed to win that game. Biggs reaches his limit, whatever. Hopefully we have El Amrani back, and I think we do. We have El Amrani, Burry. Okay, nice. We'll have El Amrani and Burt back for this game, I think, which will be big. It'll be big for us. Yeah, they mentioned it on the broadcast. What's her name? Stephanie Snowden mentioned it. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you in principle. I think by the time it got to Vanguard, all that advanced movement stuff had gotten quite stupid. and Warzone, a lot of the stuff in Warzone had gotten a little bit dumb. I think actually, when you contextualize where the game is at with Warzone, I actually think it was the perks that were basically terrible. Raven had just made such a mess of the perks in the last 18 months of that game. Combat Scout and everything else, right? Serpentine. They're just not ideal. I don't know. Chris Painter didn't turn up. Painter's missed training his second time. Okay. He accepts is fine. Requests that go to the inbox. I'm not interested in their changes they want to make. Yeah. I think that's probably been the biggest thing for me. And I saw some people lamenting the fact that all of these quote unquote quality of life changes that were in quality of life changes that Raven have made over the last 6 to 8 months. Oh, none of them are in the game. I think they're terrible. Like the balloons and stuff, the deployable balloons and all that. Like, I really hate that stuff. I hate watching people just zipping all over the map. I really dislike it. So, like, stop doing that, right? Make people play the BR through running and, let them go around and run and move in vehicles and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but no perks and none of that nonsense with deployable balloons. I do agree that the deployable buy stations were okay, but like the supply UAV as an example of a quality of life change is stupid. It's terrible. Like, it's implemented badly. Yeah, that's right. I think a lot of the Warzone 2 stuff was from Apex. I think they've had their eye on Apex a little bit too much, right? I think, I don't know. I'm not a huge Apex guy. I really don't like it. I don't like watching it. I certainly don't like playing it. So, I don't know. I think there's always a case of there's something you can quote unquote borrow from your competitors, you should. But yeah. Yeah, I think he's well, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Like, I just don't enjoy watching Apex. Like, I just don't find it fun, and playing it, it's just, I don't know. Even as a shitty casual player, I just don't enjoy it. I just don't find it fun. I think Warzone, the first year of Warzone in Verdansk, Season 4 and Season 5 were peak Warzone, man. The player base was big. The game was fun. There was nothing... Some of the guns were unbalanced, fire shotguns and stuff like that. But it wasn't terrible. And... yeah. I just think... I just think that they should go back to that, right? Like, they should go back to that kind of simple Warzone BR. Stop trying to be PUBG and Apex and Tarkov and just go back to that. And I don't mean like go back to it in terms of just go be, a slave to your past in that respect. But I do think having some respect for the innovations that they made in the game previously and saying, we did this better than everybody else, so let's stick to that. I think that there's something to be said for that. Actually, you can play. You can play. You can't. I think there's been, yeah, again, like I said, I think Warzone, in Verdansk, first year, season 4 and 5 was peak Warzone. The game was in good shape. And I think when Raven took it over in January of 2021, I think the game was in bad shape because how do I put that? I think Infinity Ward kind of moved on. They'd started the development process of their next game, right? They'd started to work on, how many games is this dude suspended for, man? Come on. Okay. You're gonna go in and play there. Whatever, man. Let's hope for the best. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. And where's Bert? Let's bring him back. Yep. So those guys are set. They're set. They're all good. Yeah. Yep. How many more games is he? He's just been suspended forever. Okay. That's good. We're good. Yep. So I think that's what we, if I were them, I'd really want to get back to. I'd want to get back to where we were in sort of August of 2020. Brennan now is in alone. Oh, good save by the keeper. He's got to do better than that. Bert now with the corner. Oh, it was a good corner, but they've sprung out on us here. And not a very good ball by their oncoming attacker. Dankwa chips it forward. Nobody in particular, but they give it back to Ian Taylor, who finds Bert. And Bert tries to beat his man wide, but can't beat him for pace. Manages to get a cross in, just not a good cross. Comer picks it up, and he finds Bert. Bert, oh, was he offside? Yes, Bert was offside. Ian Brennan not having the best of games out on the left. We'll keep an eye on him. Or actually, our whole left side is not having a good time right now. We've seemed to have gone off the boil a little here. We seem to have we're not playing as well as we were. Ooh, this is the game we have to win. So we need somebody to step up here and be the better player. Free kick now from Newport into the back of the goal. And no goal. Offside. Lovely. Prince wins the header, but puts it right back up. Comer will drop back and pick the ball up. Finds Kent, who's dropped back. He moves it forward to Ian Taylor, who drops it off to Bert. Burt chips it forward. And Aaron Brennan, oh, what is he doing? Ian Taylor now to Burt. We're sort of camped out at the edge of their box. Comer comes in. Can't. Chessmain, Ian Taylor, Aaron Brennan. Aaron Brennan shoots from range, but mediocre effort. We're going to get a corner out of it. Cullum comes in, swings the corner in. Nobody from Infinity can get onto it, but Aaron Brennan picks it up. Dankwa now at the edge of the box. Back out to Aaron Brennan, who was offside. Ian Brennan is not having a good game out there. We're going to make that change at halftime. He's going to come off, and we're going to put Adai on out there. And Callum is also having a bad game, so we'll bring Bell on out there. What's Bell's? Is he a left footer? No, he's not. Oh, we'll have to hope for the best. I think Comer is a left footer. So maybe what we'll do is we'll switch those two around. We'll change this to just a what do we got out there? He's playing fullback, so we'll just get him playing fullback on support, like the other side. And for now, that'll be enough. We won't make that change just yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's go see if we can be a little bit better in the second half, a little more influential. And got a free kick coming in. Was it offside? Yeah, it was offside. Really, we're hanging on here. I don't think we're certainly not the better team at this stage. Adai is not playing well out there either. Okay, let's. We're gonna make a change, but Prince now lumps the ball forward, not to anyone in particular, and we are being absolutely pinned in here by Newport. They have been the better side, and they deserved that, but he's offside again. I don't know how many. I think that's the third goal they've had disallowed for offside. Friel moves the ball forward. Ian Taylor picks it up, finds Chessmain, who finds Aaron Brennan. Aaron Brennan's going to run at the defenders. He's finds Ian Taylor. Oh, just over the bar. Okay, we need to look at making another substitution here. Adai is not playing well either. We can't make that change. Burt, his average. Okay, let's do that one. Let's bring the young fella in. Bit of energy. Hope for the best. We're losing something in the air, but hopefully getting a bit of energy up front. A draw doesn't kill us, but it doesn't help our cause. Sort of an even match, but again, a bit disappointing. So that's 2 draws in a row. We're kind of back to that pretty average, which is disappointing, considering we were on fire there. I mean, not losing is okay, but we needed to keep winning is what we needed. We need to get back on another streak here. So we've dropped down now into 5th place. We're 3 points off the promotion spots, but we're 7 points off. So Romsey have basically, they're running away with it now. I think we have them later in the season. We'll check that in a second. I think we have Romsey coming up here at some point. Yeah, they're not the next game, the game after. So that's an important game for us. could try and organize a midweek friendly and just pummel somebody, but I don't know. I think that's just a bit risky. He's going to be out for a game. That's a bit of a bummer. Mac and Jula will have to come in, hopefully play a solid match. We're starting to get a build up of cards you get, and you start missing players here and there. But we'll have to try and push through. We really need. Wow, February's almost done. It's a quick month. We really need to get back on a winning streak. Brad Jones was injured. Is he ours? Yeah, he's ours. Okay. Training schedule's fine. How's the car? Yeah, car's good. I mean, I don't really drive that much. So what did we get it in like February, April or May, some stage? We got it after Easter. And so we've had it now sort of what, like May, June, July, August, and part of September. So like 4.5, 5 months. I think I've driven like 2,200 kilometers in it. Like we really don't. Like I'll unless we go on a trip or something, I'll probably drive less than 5K this year in its first full year. So, it's not like we're hey, we narrowed our loss that month. That's pretty helpful. So yeah, we're not, I'm not running up huge amounts of miles on it. But it's fun. It's fun to drive. Like that's the thing with the car. It's not a super expensive car, which I'm glad I was smart. I suppose I'd say I was pretty smart for not going out and dropping. Okay, so Newport picked up full points there, so they've moved ahead of Taunton and Elling. We actually just now need to win to keep pace. Yeah, so I mean, I'm glad I didn't go out and drop 100,000 plus on a Lexus RX 350 replacement or the hybrid. I'm glad I didn't do that. And I'm glad I didn't wait, because I seriously considered waiting for the Havel hybrid, but those are still being delivered. Like they're still, they're still not getting into people's hands fast enough. So I'm kind of glad I didn't wait for the Havel hybrid, and I just took the H6 Ultra. So I'm pretty happy about that. But 2-liter turbo. It's not super heavy, so it moves reasonably well. The dual clutch transmission was interesting. I'm still getting used to that. I think is probably a safe way to put it. I'm still trying to figure that one out a little bit. It takes a little bit of babying, but because like the Lexus was just a beast, right? Like 3.5 liter engine, was just powerful. You just put your foot down and the car just rips off the line. It's heavy, but it just flies. Whereas this car, it's light, but it's only a 2-liter turbo, and with with the dual clutch being, trying to be fuel efficient at the lower gears, it can take a little while to kind of rev through. But I only drive in the city, so I'm not like whipping around like some kind of weirdo. So I don't need a whole lot there. Okay. But yeah, no, it's good. What else is okay? Praise Ian Taylor. You've done well. It looks good. Like the paintwork is, I think the paintwork is still in phenomenal condition. I washed it not this weekend, the weekend before. So I got out with the Optimum no rinse and did the hand wash with the rinseless, and used the ceramic detailer as my drying aid. So the water just kind of, the hydrophobicity is fantastic on the car. It's one of my favorite things. Got to get ready for this game. This is one we absolutely must win this game. And then, like, if we really, really want promotion, we probably have to win both of these games. Like, we can't drop any points at all to a team 8 spots, 9 spots below us in the standings. We have to absolutely get 3 points here at home. And then take that, momentum, get out to the number 1 side and take points off them. Yeah, being 5 points down doesn't help us, but if we can get into that spot, team selection. Okay, so that's good. LM Ronnie can come back in. Where is he? Okay, he's going to come back in for Kant. Kant can go on the bench for him. And that is a weak left foot. Do we have a faster left back? Nope. Nope. So we don't have anyone quicker. Oh well. Your time to shine, Mac and Jula. Your time to shine. All right. Let's get after it. It's a important match. Gotta have everyone turn up and grab the W here for us. Alex Blake is yet again the referee. We've had Alex Blake as our referee. We've been on a good run. Yes. Okay, let's go. I'd like us to pump in like 4 or 5 goals here. That would be awesome. Comer off the bat. Burt goes wide and can't get the header in on the cross. Macanjula finds Chessmain. Back out to Macanjula, over to Dankwa. Back to Chessmain. Dankwa finds Aaron Brennan. Comer, Burt, Chessmain. Oh, lots of movement around. Ian Brennan with the shot. I'm not sure what the keeper was doing there, but we get a corner out of it, so can't complain. Dankwa now with the corner. Near post. Oh, Ian Taylor. Got to do better than that, son. 3 or 4 games ago, that ball goes in. All right. Andover New Street now has the ball. And they're attacking. But they've given it away. Burt picks it up. Taylor now by himself holds the play up. LM Ronnie holds the play up. And springs Burt wide, who finds Ian Brennan over, and Ian Brennan just lobs the ball into the guts of the keeper. We're not really not getting any great chances here. I mean, we're getting chances, but they're not great ones. We're definitely holding possession. They have nothing, but we're not running away with this game by any means. Okay, Comer now with it. Finds Burt. Back to Comer. Out to El Imrani. Comer finds Burt in the box. Comer wide. Doesn't get his cross on the right head. Chest main. Ian Brennan. Makanjula. Chest main. Burt can't get the header down. It just feels like the team is off. It just feels like we're not playing well again. You know, I don't know, just feels wrong. Let's keep going, guys. Come on. They've made their first change. Let's encourage them. Comer now to El Imrani. And Taylor drops forward. Burt puts it out wide. He's going to beat his man. Gets the cross. And Ian Brennan again. Ian Brennan he's not finishing. We really need him to start finishing. And Andover New Street has the ball. They're playing out the back, and they've sprung themselves. And we're 1-0 down. This is kind of the nightmare scenario for us. We've completely and utterly gone off the boil. We've completely lost the plot here. I don't quite know what to say. Just have to make some changes, I guess. Surridge can come on for Aaron Brennan, who's not having a good game. Kant can come on there for El Imrani. Our goalkeeper's not great. I think that'll be that for now. Let's do something. Let's just go. No time wasting. Run at them. In transition. The counter press. Distribute the ball quickly. When we're out of... We'll have to get onto them hard. Okay, Kant now with the free kick. And goes nowhere. Burt will pick the ball up. They have all their men behind the ball there. And Casey is going off. He's been red carded. Oh, we've got a free kick on the edge of the box. They've had a man sent off. We don't get a highlight. And Comer now picks up the ball and Kant has it. Out to Burt. Back all the way to Prince, who fires the ball long to Brennan, who knocks it down for Surridge. Easy cross. Surridge, wonderful play. That was a lovely goal. It was a very long ball. Ian Brennan manages to get his head on it, springs the young man, Surridge, who makes the really lovely cross goal pass to Burt for the tap in. We really need another one here. We really deserve another goal, but highlight now for Andover New Street, but we come up with the ball, and Ian Taylor springs Burt. Burt has Surridge in the middle. No, I think he was offside anyway. But it was a goal kick. Oh, that was I thought that was our chance. We've got 5 minutes of extra time. Let's demand more. But last highlight. Burt with the ball. Comer finds Taylor, who gives it away. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not the knife to the back. Oh, Taylor picks it up. Oh, no. We've given it away again. Ian Taylor's going to track back. Oh, they've given it back to us. What is going on here? Crazy highlight. Chessmain picks it up. Is he going to spring somebody? Surridge has it. Springs Brennan. Brennan takes it out wide. Back to Macanjula, who fires it long to Bert. Bert's in alone. Bert scores. Bert scores. Oh, hold down. We need to, oh my. Oh, a 96th minute goal. Oh, that's the one we needed. Oh man, that was good fortune. That was good fortune for us. I mean, the middle part of that game there, we were not the better team, and then all of a sudden, they had a man sent off, and we took full advantage of them. Yeah. Wow. Kyle Burt, man of the match, absolutely well deserved. Well, that was a big W. We really could not afford to drop any points there. We needed that win. I mean, a draw was not going to help us. Because I'm not confident going into this Romsley game. You know, you're going against a team who's been hotter than we have been. They're top of the table. They're, we're at their place. We've moved up to fourth. We're 2 points out of the automatic promotion, but we're still 7 points behind Romsey. So if we win this game against Romsey, we will pick up 3 points on them, but we'll still be 4 points behind. I think we're playing for second, right? Like, let's be honest. I think we're playing for second. We have that game in hand on Newport, which, if we can turn that into a win, that would be awesome. But that was something. Yeah, Bert's been phenomenal. Beatrice Avenue. So Newport lost. Oh, that's useful. So that's how that happened. Okay. Yeah, it was a good comeback. LM Ronnie. He's out again. Far out guy. Lots and lots of yellow cards there. Hopefully we can slot Kant into that spot and he plays okay. He was okay. So I'm a little less concerned about him out there. Wow. We're getting down here into the thick of it, I'm sure we'll do a full squad rotation for this Shaftesbury game. I have no interest in that one at all. I'm not going to play my good players for that. It's like the Wessex League Cup quarterfinal doesn't interest me all that much. So we'll let that one do its thing. Next. No, I'm not spending any money. He can sit on the shelf for 5 weeks for all I care. Wow. Oh, that was one of those games that's no. Who? What? Where are they? Southern League Division 1. Where are we? Oh, they're a level up, but we'll have to reject that. Hopefully he doesn't get angry. They want to move some players around. Surge is becoming a fringe, but it would only be a fringe player for the time being. I recommend. Sure. Okay. Move. Good. Okay. End meeting. Let's go. All right. So. Whew. Let's just move forward. I think when I started this stream today, I was of the view that we would probably win promotion. I have to admit, I was pretty confident. I thought we've kind of got everything back on track. We'll keep it rolling. It'll be good. We'll be sweet. Let's just go. And then we started dropping points. And we started playing poorly. And it's like, uh-oh, this isn't ideal. So now I'm a little bit concerned. And if a loss here to Romsey, actually, this is the worst time for the... Look at that finances, holy dooly. This is actually arguably the worst time for this match because we've sort of been average lately. And so to now have to play the best team okay. What are our dynamics looking like? Good. There are many contrasting personalities. We have 5 players who are currently unhappy. I mean, realistically, I could probably just get rid of some of them. Yeah, I could probably... Never mind. We'll just see it through. I could... Because a couple of those guys haven't played for us much at all. And so we might be better off just getting rid of a couple of them. But I kind of like to have the depth available in case we start losing guys to injury and stuff like that. Although I do think we now have sort of a good solid 20-something squad that we would stick to through most of this. I think kind of have a spare player at every position who isn't one of those guys. But still, this El Imrani yellow card issue, like he's basically been suspended now, I think 4 of the last 5 matches, which is not ideal. Like that one, we're just going to terminate that. We just don't need that negativity around the club. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Let's praise Ian Taylor. Let's criticize Paul Black. Let's go forward. Okay. This is a big game. Big game. This is sort of the match of the round, you'd have to argue, right? We between the two of us, we're the 2 informed teams for the back half of the season. You can't play for us. You may as well play for them. You can go out there, whatever. Unavailable. Okay. We're the 2 formed teams at the moment in the whole division. So the idea that this late in the season we're gonna have that kind of a clash, it's a big game. It's important. So yeah, we'll squad rotate that one through. I'm not too fussed about. We've exceeded expectation in the League Cup. So he's not that important. If results went our way today, if we win and results went our way, we could be in a promotion spot at the end of this match. So that's a thing. Who are we gonna put into that midfield role? Biggs. Okay. He's not hugely familiar with it, but that's okay. He played well there last time. Oh, no. Hold on. Column. Where's column? You can go back. There we go. All right. Let's get after it. Big match. Super important time. Okay. We need to get. It'd be good to get an early goal here. That would be awesome. Set the pace early on. Get a quick goal. Put them on their back foot. But I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. They have the first highlight. Ramsey with the throw. Look at there's a lot. Look at how far into our half they're playing, man. They are obviously a very confident group. Lots of little triangles. Wow. Good ball movement. Lots of they're absolutely pumping us. They're doing to us what we usually do to everybody else. Chessmain now has it out to Ian Brennan. Ian Brennan finds Taylor. Taylor springs Burt. Burt's going to try and beat his man wide, but he can't. Gets crossing. Chessmain. Loose header over the bar. Goes nowhere. Comer now has it with the throw to Taylor. Taylor back to Comer. Finds Taylor again. Can't with it now in the center. Back to Prince. Prince whips it out wide to Ian Brennan, who's beating his man wide. Taylor. Yes. Brennan with the cross. Taylor slots it home. 29th minute. It's a good ball out wide here by Prince. And I'm not sure what their defender was doing to let Ian Brennan beat him like that, but it was a good run, good cross. It's two really good passes there. And maybe against the run of play here, we're up 1-0, but we'll take it. Comer now with the throw to Burt. Burt's going to try and beat his man wide, does so, finds Brennan out on the edge of the box. They shut him down. Cullum finds Comer out wide, moves it into Cant to Burt. Chessmain with his 4th of the year. We're up 2-0 in the 38th minute. Let's go. This is somewhat unexpected. Comer, good ball movement, and look at that. Just that box-to-box midfielder with the great run there, and gets himself into some space and puts the ball in behind their keeper. Now, it'd be good to go in to half up 2-0, but they have a highlight just before the stroke of halftime. The ball's moved out wide. Oh, but Burt comes back, and Ian Brennan chips it on. Taylor's in alone with the keeper, one-on-one, and goes wide. I thought he was going to round the keeper there. That would have been good. Anyway, that was not what we deserved. To have the highlight at the other end where you think that Ian Taylor is going to put us up, and then for them to come down in the 47th minute and poke a corner in, that's a bit unfair. But you know what? It's good half. We'll keep working. See, our defense isn't playing spectacularly well, but Burt now with the corner. Near post. Ooh. Taylor almost got another one. He's our guy on the corners. We're just gonna have to keep our eye out here for fitness. We'll try and get to the 70th minute before we have to make any changes. Comer now with the throw to Burt. Burt's on another yellow card. Comer chips it in. Do we have a penalty? I believe we have a penalty. And the captain, or Dankwa, will step up. Dankwa's not having the best of days, but if he can put us up here, that would be... Yes! Yes, Richie Dankwa puts us up with his 4th goal of the season, and we're 3-1 up. I think we'll make some changes here. And we'll drop back to a more balanced play. We'll play a little bit more deliberately with our passing. We'll slow the tempo down. We'll waste a lot of time. We'll be more disciplined. Yep. We'll hold our shape when we win the ball back. Our keeper will distribute it slowly and he'll roll it out, and we'll just nudge back a bit and we'll trigger less. We'll stay up. We don't need any more cards. And that, maybe we'll make some changes here as well. Let's make some substitutions. So Ian Taylor is tired, but he's Ian Taylor. Kyle Burt is tiring and on a yellow card. We're going to take Burt off. We'll swap those two around. I think we'll get Surridge on there. And what are we going to do here? Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll swap those two around. Okay, we'll get all the guys on yellows off so that we don't do anything stupid. Okay. Now hopefully we can hold on here. But we're being pressed by Ramsey. Oh. And Bana, hopefully now he'll follow the instructions and just roll the ball out to Dankwa. Beautiful. Dankwa back to Bana. We're going to just slow the play down. And he's going to go long, which is totally against the instructions. All right. We're seeing another Ramsey highlight here. But we drop back pretty far. They're in alone. 1-on-1. Bana with the save, and now they're going to get the corner. Oh, dear. This is where they got their last goal off us. On the corner. It's going out in the ball, and that'll be the end of that. Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll drop down to a cautious mentality. Be a little bit more thoughtful. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it. We were exceptional value for that win. Like the first, 35 minutes of the game, but after about the 35-minute mark, we sort of took over. That was an incredible performance by us. And now, again, if everything goes our way, in terms of other results, we will be in second. But we have to have a couple of results go our way. Either way, we're like straight back. We're straight back in not just the promotion. We're now back into a title race. Okay, so we're 4 points behind Ramsey with 5 games left to play, and we're 1 point out of second. Let's go. Okay. Taylor gets his goal bonus. Nice. Comer, excellent performance, young guy. Okay. Yeah, we were all delighted with that victory. So for this match, we're going to do... Oh, no, Chessmain is out. Crap. Burt's out. How long is he out for? 2 matches. Yikes. This is where we're starting to run into some trouble. So we're going to do a full squad rotation for this one. I don't care if we lose. I mean, we haven't lost in a couple months, but I kind of don't care at this stage. Like, I don't want to lose our momentum with a loss. I hate when you're on that kind of a run, taking the loss. But we're playing a team in the division above us. We've got another important game on the weekend. I think we'll just eat the loss on this one, and hope for the best. Wow, that was a big win. That was a big win. So that was 18 games unbeaten. Wow, man. We're having quite the run here. But I think the unbeaten run will come to an end with this quarterfinals match. I wouldn't say we're going to tank, but we're kind of going to tank. Whatever. What else? Considering, I think the part I'm happiest about is that okay. Yeah. Good. If you look here, so the first part of the season, up until sort of October, we were kind of terrible. We weren't very good. And then even after shifting the formation, we got a bit better, but I mean, it all started to click in here. So that's, I think it was a little bit of tactical familiarity. A lot of the lone players we started bringing were good. Column set to move to Gillingham Town. Wow. They're, what division are they in? They're in our division. He's not going there. That's never going to happen. Players to transfer list. Okay. Why? Who cares? Okay. I thought one of the players was probably prone to go, but guess not. Yeah. We were pretty mediocre for the first third of the season. And I think for the people who were watching the stream for the first third of the season, I think I'd kind of come to the landing that I was comfortable writing this season off, getting rid of, some of the cost of coaching and rebuilding the squad next season to try and get promoted. And then all of a sudden things started to click. No, he's not joining anyone. What? Why would we do that? Where's this coming from? Okay, never mind. Okay. So, yeah, we were, I was just basically looking at writing the season off. And now I kind of think that if we were to lose, I would feel pretty disappointed about the whole thing. Okay, let's get Dow in there on the right. Where's Camu can go into here. Paul Black can go into there. Mac and Jula can go in here. Who are we going to put out on the right? He's injured. He would have been my first choice to go out there. Where are you? What's your foot? You're a left footer. So you're going to go out on the left. We'll let Kant stay in there. We'll put him there. We'll get him there. And then we'll just do one or two more changes. Get Francisco in that spot. Swap you to there. And we'll get you off the bench in favor of this guy. And Bert will throw in a central midfielder. Gunnarsson can go in for you. So we'll do a full squad rotation. Yep. They're all lacking sharpness. Totally get it. But don't care. Just need to get through this game. Get back refocused on our league position. Second minute, Shaftesbury are on the attack. They were offside. So, and Michael Baker is already injured. That's not ideal. Adai can come on for him. Yeah, the young man was hurt in like the 5th minute of the match. That's not what you want to see. Another corner now to Shaftesbury, and it was only a matter of time. Hopefully, we don't get smacked. Excuse me. Hopefully, we don't get punished. But, you know, if we lose 1 or 2-0, okay, we'll take it. Good learning experience, whatever. Another set piece from Shaftesbury. And easy. Off the crossbar. Oof. From range. Okay, let's just slow everything down. Easy. Lots of knocking the ball around. I think we'll change some of this up here. So we've just got a bunch of guys. Like, we're not even looking like we're... we'll let them go after it till the 60-minute mark, I guess, and we'll do something. Shaftesbury with a free kick. Missed by a fair chunk of change. And Shaftesbury with another free kick. This one's in a little bit better position. Hudson steps up off the post. Or crossbar, rather, the woodwork. Oof, they're taking shots from everywhere. I think I've seen enough now. So let's make some substitutions. So, Biggs, you can go away, and we'll swap Kant for you. We'll swap you two around. Surge is not playing well. And Camus is not having the best of games, so we'll bring Graham Bell in. Oh, I can't make any more. Of course, we had that injury early on. Oh well. Let's just run out the clock, eh? Hope somebody has a moment of brilliance. It'd be nice to just have one of those FM moments where we knife them, but I'm happy with the 1-0 loss. Shaftesbury with the corner, 2-0 loss. Skip. Whatever. They've had lots of shots. McGraw now throws it up to Francisco. Can't to McGraw. Back to Camus, who just throws it to nobody in particular. And you'd hate to see us go down 3-0 here. Like, you really don't want to lose this game 3-0. Just take the... Oh. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to have happen. You would have just been happy with the 2-0 loss. I probably should have dropped back to a more conservative style of play, but whatever. Anyway, let's just get him out of there. Continue. Okay. I'm not worried. Nah, he can. Do we want to criticize him? Okay, he's let down. Okay. Whatever. You're a child. Okay, let's get back here. Let's start getting our regular squad back. Bana. Comer. We have there Prince, and then Dankwa, Cullum, Burt. He's still suspended. Okay, so can stay out there. L.M. Ronnie should be back from suspension. Chessmain can come back in. We'll have Ian Brennan out, or Isaac Brennan. Why do I keep calling him Ian Brennan? We'll have Ian Brennan, or Ian Taylor. We'll have where is it? Aaron Brennan. There he is. Okay, so that's our set players. We can leave that there. We can leave that there. There. We'll get Surge. Where's Surge? Do we want to try a different Gunnarsson? Who do we normally have in the middle there? It's not usually Gunnarsson. Who do we normally have there? We usually have Biggs there, I think. I think we'll leave that for now. Oh, no, it's Kent and Burt. Right, gotcha. Okay, let's get on with it. Decline. Okay, need to shake that one off and get back into the winners column here with our starters, because we cannot afford to drop points. in the league. Thankfully, it's a home match, so that's a good thing. Wow, that is tight. Somebody's going to be pretty disappointed if you think about it, right? Because there's 4 teams within 4 points, right? The top 5 teams are within 5 points of each other. Newport is kind of maybe a little bit further back because they have an extra game, but 4 points separate first and fourth. Taunton and Elling have just dropped off the pace a lot, so after we beat them, they seem to just go in a tailspin. But that's okay. I really don't want to be the team when the game of musical chairs ends for us not to have a chair. That's what I don't want. I want us to be sitting comfortably when musical chairs stops, when the music stops playing. So we will see. Because that's just tight, right? That's just super tight at the moment. All right. Offers for column. Nope. Reject them all. Continue. I can't really. We're too, you know what I mean? We're too deep into the season to start looking at transferring one of our best players. Nope. We're favorites. That's a positive. I'm admittedly a little bit nervous. Why would I accept that? We will give you nothing. Would you take that? No. Reject them all. Okay. Stop trying to break up our team morale here. Evil people. Disrupt our training and our flow. No interest in scouting at the moment. Ian Taylor, you are very good, son. Jack Wythe, you are not good. Be better. Go be better, Jack Wythe. I'm a little bit concerned about how we're going to come out for this game. That loss, we were never going to win that game. Even if we played our full strength squad, I don't think we would have won that match. So I'm kind of the view that, hopefully by playing, a fully rotated squad, we end up in a scenario where our first team players don't worry too much about what happened. You cannot play. You and you and you cannot play. Oh. Alrighty, let's get after it. Let's win a football match. Newport have somebody. Why are you selling players? Bell could join Good God Manchester. Like, why are you doing that to yourselves? I mean, I don't need to get rid of salary that badly. Okay, so who's playing who here? So Whitchurch have a fairly easy match. And Romsey have a slightly tougher match. East Cows Vics they've taken points off a few teams. So, you know. No. All right, like look at all the little yellow lines are starting to form. Excellent. We just need this one to form now. A little partnership. Got lots of guys on yellows. Yikes. Okay. Nothing we can do about that. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Skip. Okay. Here we go. And we're not doing a whole lot. We have not had a shot. They have had lots. But we're going to get our first attempt here. Call him near post. Taylor over the bar. In that sweet, sweet run of form, he would have put that in the back of the net. What's going on here? Oh, foul to them. So we're going to get a free kick. Comer chips it forward. Springs Aaron Brennan. Can't put it in the net. The goals from our center forwards, like our forwards, our pressing forwards, have dropped. Like Aaron Brennan and Ian Taylor have just not scored as much. Comer now finds Kant out on the wing. Ian Taylor picks up the ball back to Ellen Ronnie. Comer, chestmate, and back to Prince, knocking the ball around. Kant is not Bert. Oh, wonderfully played by Prince. Ian Brennan now. Back to Column, who finds... Oh, he's going for Ian Taylor. Wow. This is just... both teams are just winning the ball back. Column. Ian Taylor, back of the net. Not offside. Let's go. It's a nice little cross, I think, there from Column at the end, if I'm not mistaken. Brennan out to Column wide, and Ian Taylor with the good run. He was onside for sure. It's a lovely cross from the fullback. And we have the goal that we need. But Verwood now are on the attack with the highlight. And they're trying to cross the ball in. Good cross. But the header is too high. It's tight match so far. I mean, it wasn't until the last couple minutes that we sort of took over. So let's Ian Taylor free kick off the bar. Dankwa picks up the rebound, and we will just not say boo. We will let the team play the game. It was a good free kick. Dankwa first man onto it, and we are up 2-0. All right. Now we can just relax. We'll try and get to the 70-minute mark, maybe make a change. Ian Taylor with another free kick. Their goalie pushes it off. We will get a corner here. Newporter behind Column with a free kick to Taylor. And the keeper gets his hands to it, but we'll have another corner kick. Column near post. Taylor, keeper again, gets his hands to the ball. But this time I think we'll go to the other side. Chessmain now. Taylor. Oh, and the ball's just bobbling all over the place. Aaron Brennan had a chance. Comer now has it. Ellen Ronnie. Comer. We're going to get caught here. Yeah, we're definitely going to get caught here. Hopefully the men flooding back. Easy. that move broke down. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Now, what are we gonna do here? Kant out there on the right probably needs to come off. So we'll let him move out there. LM Ronnie. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. LM Ronnie can come off for Gunnarsson. And Isaac Brennan is not having a good game. But we don't have a replacement for him. And Ian Taylor is tired. But Surridge is not scoring. I think we'll wait. And we'll give it a few more minutes. Bana with the goal kick now. Punts the ball long. And Ian Taylor, who we were going to substitute off, but thankfully we didn't because he's just put us up 3-0. It was classic Route 1 football. Yeah, I think we will make that change for Ian Taylor now, although he's on a hat trick. Okay. Let's drop back to a balanced mentality. We'll slow the tempo, waste lots of time. We'll drop our passing back. We'll hold our shape. We'll slow the pace down. Roll the ball out. And we'll just drop back. And we'll stay on our feet. I think that'll do it. And we're going to let Taylor play out for his hat trick, I think. I think that's the move. It's a bit crazy, but you never know. Gunnarsson now with the free kick. Goes nowhere, but Ian Brennan picks it up. Finds Chessmain in the middle, who springs Aaron Brennan. Aaron Brennan's in one-on-one with the keeper. And knocks it off the tippity top of the bar, but I think he was offside. And we are done. It's the win we needed. The result, that was actually the result we needed as well. Yeah, that was a good win. It was a good win. Ian Taylor with a 9-3. Solid effort from him. Ooh. As long as we keep picking up the wins, just keep picking up the points. That's all we can do. Just control what we can control. Now, will we be in the promotion spot? We are not yet in the promotion spot. We're still 4 points behind Romsey. So the results have not gone our way. Taunton and Elling got points. Newport dropped points. So the top four have sort of broken free. With 4 games to play, we're 4 points out of first. We've beaten Romsey, who are in front of us. So we've done, in that respect, everything we can do. We now really need to win our last 4 matches. We can go on a bit of a run here and pick up maximum points. We're definitely going up. But can we get maximum points? Praise Taylor's form because he's been amazing. Yeah, Ian Taylor's outstanding. I'm curious. Okay. Who are the top scorers? So Taylor with 21 goals is in the 5th top scorer. This dude, where are they at in the league? They're 19th. Let me look at this guy. He's pretty solid. Okay, so who has who here? Winchester has Fleet Spurs. Where are Fleet Spurs? They're in 10th, so that's not much. Taunton and Elling have a game against Newport. Like, that's a big match. What would be awesome there would be a draw. Romsey have Andover, who are down near the bottom, so that's an easy win for them. We have a slightly tougher match, so we have a tougher match here than those two teams. And then the next week, Romsey have New Milton Town. It's an easy run for Romsey by the looks of things. Whitchurch have Petersfield, who are also down near the bottom. We have Ash United. That's an easy game for us. Then we have Downton, who are 7th. It's a tough game for us. Romsey have Ringwood Town, who are in 11th. Whitchurch have Newport. Okay, so that's an easy one, or a difficult match. Romsey have Taunton and Elling. That's a big match. Whitchurch have Foland, who've dropped off the pace a little bit. So I think we have the hardest run-in. We have the hardest run-in, I think. It's safe to say. In our final 4 matches, I think our final 4 matches are the hardest in terms of competition. We've got sort of one game where we're playing Ash United, and you sort of look at it and you go, okay, we should stroke them. But beyond that, yeah, not really. 18 games unbeaten in the league. Wow, that's pretty cool. Taylor gets his goal bonus. Nice, good for him. Will I play out? Should I play? I'll see. I might play out the rest of the 4 games tonight. Just get through this stream, and we'll know. And then tomorrow in the stream will kind of just be the off season. It's gonna be, well, I guess we'll have to see. Concerned about squad strength. What? I'm now interested in this. I think it'd be a wise play. Lack of depth up front. Move on. Yes. And continue. If I can play out the final 4 matches of the season and see where we end up, then that will set the tone for tomorrow with respect to, we'll have the full off season to figure out what we do. Where are we? Scouting finished. Infinity have, oh, okay, we have our new intake. Let's go look at our new potato faces, shall we? A goalkeeper. He seems rather versatile. Okay. Striker, 15 finishing. He's just not quick. He's very tall. We might sign him. He can also play up front. He's very fast. He's a bit short. Okay. Striker. Ooh, is he tall? No, he's short. Okay. He's small. It's an excellent intake. I will not attend the game. Don't really care that much about the potato faces. Don't care much about potato faces at this point in the season. 5 first-team players. No. Unavailable, all of you. We had 4 players get into the team of the week. Nice. Yeah. Not sure if we're going to have the time tonight to play out these 4 matches. But maybe we'll try. I'd hate to finish this stream with like 3 games left in the season and sort of leave it on a cliffhanger. That'd be horrible. Never mind for you lot. That'd be horrible for me. I would be strung out on that if it were me. If you're there and you're watching the stream and you wanted to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube or like the page on Facebook, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it. Always enjoy getting new followers and subs. That's always good fun. You're not buying him. Let it go. Oh. I didn't see your chat comments there, Tony. My apologies, buddy. Infinity Youth Canada's Devlin impresses. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. You go take care of that. Not something I'm interested in. My watch was telling me to stand up. Okay, the club is proud to announce an excellent group of players from this youth intake. We have a couple of elite talents. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Tyler Michael. Okay. The season reaching its race on. Yep. Promise to be a fascinating conclusion. It does. Whitchurch. Yeah, that is a big match. Big match there. Okay. No. Reject. We're not accepting any offers for him at the moment. We are trying to win promotion here, people. I mean, if we can get this away win, and then we have Ash United at home, which you have to fancy us, it would put an inordinate amount of pressure on the teams around us. But Romsey, other than losing to us, they just seem incapable of losing right now, which is frustrating. Actually, the 2 teams in front of us, the only matches they've lost recently are to us. That first part of the season really hurt us. That really hurt us. Okay, Ian Taylor, you're a wonderful human being. Pat Cheevers, be better. Yeah, that start to the year where see you later, Tony. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. That start to the season where we were just not very good for the first couple of months was painful. I mean, a couple of those draws or a couple of those losses where we got scored on in like the 88th minute or something, if we could have turned a couple of those into draws, we would not be in this trouble right now. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, you all can't play. Ian Taylor. Why do they keep worrying about Ian Taylor's? Like, he's just getting better and better. He's just becoming a solid player. And we have him signed for next season, so I'm not really sure why my staff are so fascinated by him. But anyway, I should probably just go and train everyone in their positions, but I'm kind of loath to touch anything at the moment. I think after this game I will. Tactical meeting. Okay, I need to look at my team selection here. So we can bring him back. Okay, so now it looks like we have our full strength squad here. Yeah, we have the full strength squad for this match. Let's go. Everything smells like this should go our way. But that's exactly in this. Oh, and we're wearing our golds. Look at us. We look flash. It always is in this game when you look like everything should be going your way is when it's least likely to go your way. But anyway, that was our first chance there off the woodwork. And Folly. Ooh, it's a good free kick. The gold uniforms look so sharp. Another set piece. How did that get in? What happened? What? Oh, okay. We didn't mark that guy. Yikes. Comer now goes out wide, and I don't know. Ian Brennan just decides he's not going to run for it. Okay, Taylor finds Ian Brennan. He's just beaten in the air. Back to Dankwa. Chest main now. Ian Taylor. I thought he was going to spring Bert there for a second, but Bert springs Aaron Brennan, who hits the post. Arg. We have Comer now. Bert to Comer. Swings it out wide to Ian Taylor. Crosses back across goal. Just bobbling around. And it goes out for a goal kick. Oh dear. Folly now. With the free kick that goes nowhere. This is kind of a bad. You hate to be behind like this. Get the little guy. Foul him or something. Oh no, he skinned Dankwa. But Comer gets it out and doesn't make it clear. Bana collects and he just lofts it long. Aaron Brennan. Oh, wonder goal. Route 1. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm not quite sure what was going on here. Neither man does anything with this, and Aaron Brennan just chests it down and then rolls the ball past the keeper near post. You really can't give up that goal if you're their goalkeeper. But we'll take it. So Prince moves forward now with the ball and has to LM Ronnie back to Dankwa, and Dankwa chips it forward to no one in particular. But Ian Brennan collects, and LM Ronnie finds Ian Brennan on the run, and Brennan slots it in. Brennan has been pretty average lately, I got to be honest, after we couldn't complete the transfer for him because the board was being stupid. But he gets a very important goal for us. I'm actually glad that transfer didn't go through now because he just hasn't been the same player. But I'll take the goal. Thank you very much. And right off the kickoff, Folly have a highlight, and they're passing the ball, nice little triangles back to their defender, but they've given it up, and now we've collected. Comer route one again, and Aaron Brennan runs onto it. He finds Bird out on the wide, who finds Ian Taylor, and Taylor slots it under the keeper. 3-1 for infinity at the 41st minute of the match. Aaron Brennan runs onto the ball nicely, crosses across the box to Burt, who, volleys it straight over to Taylor, who just comfortably slots it in past the keeper. And we are looking the business after a shaky start for the first 20-odd minutes. We are looking like we deserve to take the full set of points here. And we're at the 55. We'll give it till our usual 70-minute mark. Cullum now with the throw into Ian Brennan. Back to Cullum, who swings it out wide to Burt. And Burt taps the header in on a very long, deep cross from Cullum. Good place. 4-1. It was Cullum with the throw to Ian Brennan. Back to Cullum, who just launches the ball for the far post, and Kyle Burt slots it past the keeper with a wonderful little header. And Cullum again, Chessmain now. Cullum with another cross, and doesn't go anywhere. Dankwa out to Cullum into Chessmain. Chessmain finds Burt. Oh, I thought he was going to score again on a volley. We might just relax here and drop down to a more balanced attack. Let's go look. Everybody's kind of chill. Okay. I don't think we really need to make a substitution, but okay. We'll just drop our mentality down. We'll let's just hold our shape. We'll slow the pace down now. We'll roll it out. We'll just drop back. We don't need to be. We'll stay on our feet. We don't need any. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll do that. Waste a lot of time. Okay. That'll do us. Let's make some substitutions. Ian Taylor can come off for Oliver Surridge. Who do we want to rest? We'll get Burt off just in case. And we'll take Dankwa off just in case. We'll just rest our players. Cant now with the free kick. Whips it in. Oh, he just came off the bench, ladies and gentlemen. Our substitution just did that. Yikes. And we are running Folly with the sword. They're going to try and now hit us on that. Nope, over the bar. On the corner. It's the gold uniforms, I tell you. Cullum now with the free kick. whips it into the center, and El Imrani's header goes over the bar. Comer now with the throw to Surridge. El Imrani has it. He's just going to play it back slowly. Prince finds Ian Brennan out. Or Isaac Brennan. Why do I keep calling him Ian? Isaac Brennan. Chessmain finds Gant. Easy peasy, but he's offside. How far was he offside? I think he was quite a ways offside, if we're being honest. Oh, no, he wasn't, actually. That's a bit harsh. It's good plays by us. And Isaac Brennan now, is he going to skin his man? Nope. Back to Column. Wasteful with the ball. And nice plays by them, but they can't score. They can't keep the ball down. We've kind of dominated this game, to be honest. So we deserved that one. That was a good win for us. And boy, oh boy, we're now we have the Ash United game. They're in 19th. I think they may already be relegated or thereabouts. I think it said they were fighting for. Oh no, okay, they're not getting relegated because Millbrook are terrible. So we didn't pick up any points in that game. So the separation between us, so now it's just the top four. This is entirely out of our hands. We could literally go 4-0 and still finish third here, or 3 more. I guess 3-0 now, and still finish third. That would be horrific. That would be really, really bad. Because we've beaten both of those teams in this run. That would be really hard. I would be very disappointed if that happened. We need those teams to drop points, and we need to be perfect. That's incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating to think that we could be perfect and not win, and not get promoted. Yeah, Bert, he's awesome. So they've survived. Oh dear. Sometimes people on Twitter are dumbasses, eh? Like, you sort of sometimes read things that people write on Twitter and you just shake your head and wonder, like, are you a real person? Like, I understand Elon Musk is saying, like, there are lots of bots and stuff, but sometimes you just look at it and you just think, this person can't be real. No human could be that stupid. It's really, really unusual. Okay. His contract's due to expire. Don't offer him a contract. Agreed. Who cares? Move on. No. Move on. Move on. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was saying that it's staggering to me. It really is staggering to me that there are some people on Twitter who say things, and you shake your head, and you have to wonder if that's not a bot, right? Like, there's this thing going on with some dude who's a streamer, and he's been like hitting his viewers up for cash, privately, borrowing money off them to gamble. And I sort of made the comment, and it sort of has had lots of, Twitter traction or whatever. That, and I agree. That the fact that Twitch allows people to gamble on stream, I just think it's terrible. I think it's awful, right? And therefore, Amazon is indirectly profiting from gambling, right? You see a lot of the big streamers running gambling streams, and Amazon are selling ads. Amazon are getting, sub money off that, and everything else they get. And so they're profiting off gambling. And I just think that's terrible. I think it's awful. And so that's what I said. I said gambling is a massive social problem. And it's terrible that Amazon are profiting indirectly from it. And that Twitch doesn't ban gambling streams. They should. Because in places like Australia, you can't advertise. Well, I guess you can, but it's a really weird situation, right? Promotion of gambling in a lot of countries is not legal. And that's what they're doing. They're promoting gambling. And and somebody replied back, gambling is a social problem, ? What? Are you high? Like, of course it's anyway. Clubs crossing will make these players switch off. Is never utility on the feature of the game. Okay. Can I assign these guys to trials or something? Okay. Well, see what happens. Bring them all in as trial list and see if I can actually have them. I'm never going to be able to send them. The board will never let me sign anyone, but it'll be fun seeing what'll happen. So yeah, sometimes I just wonder, are people even real on Twitter? Imagine questioning whether or not gambling is a social problem or not. That's hard to imagine that somebody's that dumb. I can't figure out what would be going through your head as you ask that question. Are you trolling? Hold on. Okay, so he has accepted a trial offer. Aston Villa have accepted a trial offer. I would imagine the players themselves will reject them for us. Yeah, they're all going to reject us. I would reject us, to be fair. Infinity offer me a new contract. Oh, how much do I get now? I didn't even realize my contract. My profile. What's my contract? I'm on $325 a week. I'm on $325 a week. What are they offering me? Strive to make progress on and off the pitch. So they're not offering me a raise. So what are they offering? A new 1-year deal? Okay. Okay. I'm only entitled to. I want more. I want a bigger. I don't want that. I want more. Okay. So they don't want to give me any more money. I want that. And I don't want that. Hey, I got a raise. And if we get promoted, I get another raise. Let's go. Finalize the deal. Okay. Hey, new contract for me. Let's go, me. He's an important player. Should we offer him a contract? Am I allowed to offer him a contract? Like, okay, I'll offer him a contract. Finalize, negotiate. The board won't let me offer you any more, but I can offer you more of a loyalty bonus. I'll give you a big thing if we get promoted. I'll give you a big thing there. We'll give you more of an appearance fee. Give you more for that. Okay, nice. He's probably the only one that I actually would really desperate to keep here. I like Aaron Brennan, but I'm not wedded to him. Let's see what happens. All of our coaches are set to expire. Do I want to keep my director of football? And do I want to keep I mean, I could keep them for one season. I think we'll just delay. We'll see what happens. We'll wait till see after we get promoted or not, and we'll go from there. That's probably a better way of looking at it. The board are delighted that I've accepted their offer. I have signed a new deal. Yay. You've just signed a new contract. You must be delighted. Yes. I'm delighted to sign a new deal. I'm living here. It was a no-brainer. That should be enough. Thank you. Okay. I'm delighted to stay. We lost 6,500 last month. Lovely. Our income was way off. That's why we lost more money. Beautiful. It's less games, right? We didn't play as many games, so therefore not as much gate receipts, not as much fundraising, yada, yada, yada. Important dates in April. Wow. This is a nerve-wracking time. Hopefully, we can win these next 3 games. And hopefully, one of the teams above us drop a point or 2 or 4. We're A+. Results have been pleasing. Yeah. We have no highly influential players. What was that? Sorry, I just got a pinging sound in my ear, which usually tells me something happened on somewhere. What's this? Okay. Oh well, no idea. No idea what's going on. All right. What's going on here? Scouting update. Don't care. Ian Taylor, you've been good again. You're not good. Be better. I don't think Burt is probably the one player. Kyle Burt's sort of the one player I would like to sign. Now who's on loan. He's the one guy I'd like to sign. But if we get promoted, like, I'm not sure if any of these guys are good enough. Promotion beckons for Romsey. They will secure promotion with a win. Oh, and some other results go their way. Troubled. Why are they troubled? Oh, okay. Fenton absent from training. Why would you do that? Okay, so you can't go. You can't go. But the rest of them can. Don't care. Okay. Romford offer for him. Rejected. We'll see what happens with Cullum, actually. I kind of am not super sold on him. It's going to be massive turnover this summer because we're letting basically all of our players go. Okay, so we'll get to see some results here. Before playing on the Sunday, we get to see some of the results. Keen to see, hopefully, both of them drop points. If they could both drop points, that would be hugely beneficial for us going into this game. Knowing that, right? Knowing that they're both have, or one of them or somebody's drop points, that would be. But if they don't, now we're going in like full pressure mode. It's hard to believe that neither of those two teams, so they'll each play 3 games. It's hard to believe that they'll both be perfect. That would be challenging. Okay, what happened? Oh, Whitchurch dropped points. Yes. This is our chance. And Tottenelling lost. What happened? Huh. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. This is it, team. This is it. A win puts us firmly in the box seat. So what happened? Romsey won. Yep. Tottenelling lost and Whitchurch lost. Wow. Those are big results. I didn't think either of them would lose. Oh boy. This is big news for us. And it falls on the game where we have the worst, like the easiest opponent you sort of look at it, you go, okay, this is one of those danger games, right? This is one of those danger matches, but you can't really think like that. You just have to think we're better than them, and so we've got a full side. Like our squad is all there. So we've got a full squad. Everybody's in good shape. We've got everything going our way. This just has to. We just need this win. Okay, we're in our baby blues. Chess main, El Amrani over the bar. Oh, it was almost the opening that we needed. The first minute goal, and we're carrying the play early on here. With we're playing sort of keep away from them, with over 60% of the possession, most of the shots, and they're now going to get a highlight. That's what you hate to see. Pano with the save. Thank you very much. And he drives the ball forward. And Isaac Brennan is out. He's all by himself. He's going to try and whip the cross in. He does. Kyle Burt, back of the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder cross from Isaac. Isaac Brennan with the wonder cross. And Kyle Burt just strokes it into the back of the net. Let's go. Oh, we needed that. We needed to just kind of get that one goal under our belts. We've been the better team. Let's find another gear. Let's go, team. And Column now at the corner. Doesn't go all the way out. Dankwa back to Column. Over to Dankwa. Whips it. Richie Dankwa. That's our center back. Our central defender. Just curled the ball in from the edge of the box. Let's go. Here he is. Look at that. Takes a touch, puts it on his good foot, gets his shooting boots on, and puts it into the back of the goal. And it's 2-0 for Infinity. And ladies and gentlemen, we are looking good. Ash United, Column. Oh, I don't know how that ball didn't go in. Like, it just kept bounding around. Column now at the corner. Oh, they are hanging on by the skin of their teeth. We are all over them. The ball is just magically staying out of the goal. Oh, that was not a good corner. Okay. Uh-oh. Not what you want to see. But we've taken the ball. Dankwa's picked it up now. Ian Brennan, who will, I think, miss the next game because he's picked up another yellow card. And Ash United have the ball. But we have our full side behind it. And good defense by us. Now, Bana launches the ball forward. Ian Taylor knocks it down to Aaron Brennan. Aaron Brennan is in. He's going to try and... Oh, he drops it back to Column. Chess main from the edge of the box, 3-0. How do you do? How do you do? Yep. You point to your number, chess main. That's exactly what it is. A little disappointed Ian Brennan is going to miss the next match with a yellow card, with too many yellows, but it is what it is. Now Ash United have a highlight, and they're camped nicely in our end, but Bana with the save. I really would have liked him to hold on to that ball, to be truthful. But anyway, corner from Ash United, far post over the bar. And I think it's change of clock here. Let's make some substitutions. So the first thing we'll do is we'll drop down to a balanced mentality. And we'll make some substitutions. think anybody's nobody's overly tired. We're going to take Brennan off because we really can't afford him to get that other yellow card and get sent off. So Dankwa is also on that sort of dodgy yellow, and so is Brennan from memory. No. Who else is sitting on yellow? Maybe we'll leave it at that for now. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll make... we'll drop the tempo. We'll waste a bunch of time. We'll be a little less direct. Hold our shape. Just slow the pace down a bit. We'll roll it out. And we'll play back. We'll stay on our feet. And we won't trigger anything. And, yeah, we'll just see it out. Make one more substitution. Who do we want to take off? So we can... I think we'll bring off Bert. Just in case. We want to make sure he stays nice and healthy. Ash United have had a lot of shots. They've had a lot of chances. Or a lot of shots. Not many chances is probably a better way to describe it. All right. And Adai has now picked up the ball, and he's sort of running at them slowly. But it was a good tackle there by the Ash United player in the center. Takes the ball back. They're going to play out of the defense, and we're just giving them all the space they need to do this. No pressing, just back. Let them go all the way to the keeper. Just let them hold on to the ball. Good plays by them. Wow. Okay. That was a good goal. It was well worked. Don't need to see it again. Just need the game to be over now. Oh, no. No. Don't need that. Okay. Kant has beaten in. Oh, easy peasy. Look at that. Aaron Brennan, Kant with the long cross. That's some good Route 1 football. 4-1. We're getting lots of highlights at the end of the match here. And now LM Ronnie has it. Taylor picks it up to Aaron Brennan. Back to Taylor. LM Ronnie to Comer, who's going to find Chessmain, but can't find him. And that was a bit sloppy in the center, got to be honest. So Bana should roll the ball out here. Nope, he's going to go long. Adai doesn't win the ball, but wow. Ash United are really getting stuck in here. This is a little bit sloppy from us. Comer's not having a good match, but that's okay. A win is a win is a win is a win. Yep, we're very happy. And with that, we move into a promotion spot. Now, I'm very happy. We are 4 points behind Romsey, 2 points ahead of Whitchurch, and 3 points ahead of Tottenelling. So, if we win one match, we eliminate Tottenelling because they're never going to catch us on goal differential. So we just need to win one of two, and we're top three. And Whitchurch United can't drop any more points. If we win one match, they can't drop any more points. Is that right? If they drop points, say they draw, they have 4. Yeah. That's the math. That's the math. We have to win this Downton game. If we can win this Downton game, we're in good nick. Brennan on form. Absolutely. Absolutely. Was a cracker at the clay fields. Yep. Everybody should be happy with that. Brennan reaches his yellow cards, accepts his fine. It's disappointing to lose Brennan for this match because he's a solid guy out there. I may have to do something a little bit weird for this game. Cheevers might have to play. Cheesy Cheevers might have to have a run for us. Well, we've got it all to play for here, ladies and gentlemen. Player renewals. Due to expire. Recommend against. Recommend against. Recommend against. Yep, move on. Extend his loan. Can we extend his loan? Maybe? Where's Beaconsfield? Okay. Let's... Oh, okay. Loan offer. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, let's just go back. Okay, move on. Sure. Move on. He's improved. All right. All right. Let's get after it. This is a big match. They've all been big matches, but this is a really big one. This is one where this is one of those ones where if the results go our way, we could get promotion guaranteed. If the results go our way. Oh, he signed his new deal. Let's go. That's nice. Nice to see. So we have 2 players locked down for next year, which is good. I don't know if... I think we'll just look to see. Because yeah, I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if we get promoted, so a whole bunch of stuff changes then, right? We become a better location for loans, effectively. So we should be able to attract a better type of player, which would be ideal. Okay, what do we got? Column. Yep. Let's go. I'm actually less nervous about this game than I was the last one. That Ash United game was one of those danger games, right? Where you Wrexham. Ryan Reynolds' team. Moving on up. Playing the 19th placed squad that you have to win against, even at home, is one of those danger matches, you know? It's one of those games where it's like you're it's kind of like a pitfall match. At any point it could go against you. So I was a little bit concerned. I was a little bit concerned about it, so it was nice to see that it didn't rock up against us. the opposition report, team selection advice. I want to switch those two around. And add I. Whoops. Hold a team meeting. It'd be a good idea to hold two words of encouragement as it's crucial to ongoing title battle. I think we get extra. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. We're not telling them there's no expectation. I'd just rather skip that. Like, no thanks. Praise him. Tell him he needs to be better. So, add I. That's where we're at. It's add I or Cheevers. My gut is saying Cheevers. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna compare the two. And then Pat Cheevers. You're quick, but you got nothing else. You're just quick. And you're determined. But you're not a good left footer. Okay. We won't play you. Adai cannot play. Unavailable. Okay, we'll have to go with Adai because we need to be sensible here. Like holding a team meeting and telling them, don't worry, guys, we don't expect you to win. It's antithetical to how I think about things. Like, I expect to win. Like, sorry. I expect us to win. Team selection. Adai will come in for him. And then we need somebody who can play... where is that guy? Cheevers. We'll bring Cheevers in there. Okay. Let's go Cheesy Cheevers. Okay. Adai lacking match sharpness going into the most important game of the year. Excellent. Yep. Let's go. It's a home game, so we should have some advantage here. And first highlight goes to Downton. Oh, Bana. Bana with the big save off the corner, and he throws the ball forward. Taylor springs Brennan. Brennan one-on-one with keeper. Yes. Route 1 football. Gotta love it. Oh, Bana with the big cross, and the big man, Taylor, gets onto it, pokes the ball forward with his head to Aaron Brennan, who slides it comfortably past the keeper. And we are 1-0 up. We just need to... Burt now with the corner. Taylor near post. Just over the bar. Thought the keeper got a hand to it, but he didn't. Okay, Bana puts the ball forward, and Taylor again flicks on to Brennan. Burt has the ball. He's going to try and beat his man wide and get one of those famous crosses in. He does get wide, but he can't beat him wide. So now LM Ronnie has the ball. Back to Comer. Finds Burt. Burt. Offside. No. Bad luck. Bad luck. How much is he offside by? Oh, there's a few of them offside, to be fair. Okay. Free kick now. Column with the free kick. Whips it in. Oh, the ball's bobbling around everywhere, but can't find the back of the net. Disappointing. We need an insurance goal here, boys. We need some insurance. And corner from Downton. Oh, just over the bar. This is tight sphincter time. We are the better team, no question. Let's take charge of this match. Come on, get out there and do it. And our central. This is not a good spot to give up a free kick. Nope, we knew that was coming. Oh dear. Not the way we wanted it to. Anyway, Adai is not playing well. Brennan now has it back to El Imrani. Comer finds Bird. Bert. Oh. Corner. And Colum will whip the corner in. Near post, Taylor can't get onto it. But Bert will beat his man for the ball. He puts it forward. Taylor's going to run onto it. And we'll get another corner out of it. Oh, this is nervous. Nervous energy. Colum now whips the... Taylor gets onto it, but you could just tell by the whole way he was in the air that it was going to go over. Free kick for us. And there's just everybody into the... Dankwa. Yes, it's going to count. I thought it was offside. Oh, hello. Captain, or the Richie Dankwa back there, or who's just signed a new contract. Okay. 65. Oh, okay, hold on. Uh-oh. We're going to get caught here. We're going to get caught with all of our men up on a set piece. Oh, no! I thought that was a penalty. Oh, my goodness. I was sure that was a penalty. Oh, I'm lost. Comer now has it to Taylor. Taylor springs Bert, finds Brennan, and that is the insurance goal, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it is. I was looking to see if it was offside. Taylor springs Bert. Bert is in. He finds Brennan, who wrong foots the keeper and puts it across goal. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the most important goal of our season. Okay. We need to be really conscious here with our substitutions. Because Adai has to come off because he's terrible. So Cheevers can go out there and he can play as an inverted winger. Prince is tired, but I don't trust Bell. And Bert is tiring. Bert for Kant is kind of an easy substitution in a few minutes. So we'll make that one. And then we'll drop back to a balanced play style. It's very early for us to go to our slower pace, time wasting. But I think we'll hold our shape, we'll slow the pace down, we'll roll it out. Out of position, we'll trigger less, stay on our feet, we'll drop way back. Okay. Then we'll give it another couple minutes and we'll look at what our substitution situation is. Prince is very tired. And so is Bert. Okay, so that one is an easy substitution. This one I'm far less comfortable making. But I'm going to make it anyway. Oh, wait a second. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Just need to run the clock down. Just need the clock to tick. I hate clock watching in this game. Oh, corner now. Oh no. No. Oh no. This is the nightmare scenario. This is the nightmare scenario. Okay, Comer now with the throw. Oh dear. Absolutely nightmare scenario for us. Chessmain, Taylor in the box. Dankwa in the box. Chessmain. Oh, don't be stupid. Out to Comer. Comer to Kant. Kant. Brennan. Is it offside? Yes, it's offside. Oh, disappointing. We really could have used that insurance goal. But we didn't need it. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we have to see what happened with other results. Again, if Whitchurch loses, we're through. If Whitchurch ties, we're through. On goal difference. We'll get up on goal difference. We got one game left to play. We're up. We've been promoted. Let's go. Let's go us. Promotion. Something is beeping at me. I don't know what's beeping. What would be beeping at me? Close. Well. And with that, we've earned promotion. We can't win the league, so is what it is. But we have we have earned promotion. I'm staggered. Considering where this season was, I cannot believe that we've gotten to this point. To be honest, I just can't fathom it. Infinity celebrate promotion. Mild spring afternoon at Clayfield's. Infinity celebrated promotion with a 3-2 win over Downton. A brace from Aaron Brennan helped Infinity to victory. Pressing forward, Aaron Brennan gave Infinity the lead with an effort inside the penalty area. Back of the net, 11th minute. They then equalized, and then Dankwa put us back in front at the 58-minute mark. Brennan added a second goal of the game. They had a glimmer of hope, but they didn't get there. Infinity have won promotion. Scenes of jubilant success. Scenes of jubilant success. Interesting. For Infinity, who came to form at the perfect time late in the season, finding consistent performances to ascend into promotion contention and upset the odds by going up. The board have set our initial budgets. All right. That's a 4 times increase in wages. No transfer budget, but that's fine. We rejoice in our promotional success. Yay us. I performed wonders with the resources at my disposal. I am a manager who would be coveted by many higher profile clubs. I concur. The board have praised and declared Caney promotion is an unbelievable achievement given the skepticism surrounding the club's change to promotion when the season began. They have stated that manager Sean Kay has done a remarkable job at Clayfields and hope he will continue to be a success for many years to come. Ian Taylor has heaped praise on myself, my good self. Thank you very much. I'd done a remarkable job getting the team promoted. Players should be headed in the major directions. There were scenes of jubilant success. That's not even a phrase, jubilant success. Brennan shines. Yes, he did. He was very good. Taylor was actually very good. It was his plays. Romsey have been crowned champion. Good for them. Abilayim said that I never doubted it. It was uncertain for a very long time. This is true. Way to go, us. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't even know where to start. I had been planning for us to not get promoted for most of this. Like, all of my thoughts on this save so far have been rebuilding for next year. So the idea that we're going to go up is, to me, just absurd. It's just absolutely absurd to me that we're going up, considering where we started from. But, you know, when you don't lose, then good things start to happen. Increase to transfer revenue retained. The club have announced that due to the better expected finances, they've increased the percentage of transfer revenue to 15. This will change to 0 when 2 million has been. Okay. Press have been impressed by Taylor. Yep. He's a good lad. Yep. Wow. Whew. Where? Schedule. So that was a league cup match. So let's put that aside. We've won 6 league matches in a row. We drew 2, which is not great. And before that, we'd won 5, 8. So, I mean, if you go back to the 10th of November, or you go back to the beginning of November, we've lost once in the league. We've drawn 5 matches, and we've won everything else. That's impressive. Like, that's an impressive run. So you can't not be happy with that. Wow. Fulham have won the championship. Huh. There you go. I think at this point, I might save and pick this up tomorrow, and then look at the end. I need to think about this tomorrow. What am I going to do next season? So we'll get promoted to the Wessex League. Structure. So we'll get promoted to the Wessex. Okay, so what are the rules here? 5 subs named, 3 used. No trialists are allowed. Yep. Transfer regulations. Yep. Emergency goalkeeper sign any time. Loan rules. Okay. So the goal difference, goals scored. Top 2 teams win promotion to the Trident Leagues. Bottom 2 teams are relegated. Terracing. Brexit. Okay. Days to wait. Well, by the looks of things, I don't anticipate having a problem just getting a whole bunch of loan players in. So that's a plus. not the best way to build a side, but yeah, we need to start thinking about getting some better youth players into the place and building out the side. I need to think about that tomorrow. I think we'll call it there. We got one more game to play to finish out this season. That's fine. I'm not too fussed by that. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, that's that was a good end to the season. Yeah, I kind of am still lost for words, right? Like, I mean, I thought we were finished. Like, for all money, I thought we were done at November 1st. And then we kind of stumbled a bit in November. We didn't really look good. And then it all just changed. And I came into this stream originally expecting promotion based on our form. I thought we'll get promoted. But then Romsey wasn't even as good a form, if not better than us. Like, if you go look at our schedule, we beat Romsey, but let's look at their schedule. So they lost once to us. And then if you go back again, you know, they were basically unbeatable as well. They had a rough start to the beginning of the season too. So they were like us. We both had sort of a middle part. They had a really rough September and into October. And then this November was bad for them, I guess. And then they kind of were lights out the rest of the way. Aside from this, where they lost to us. And if you look at Whitchurch and their schedule, they were kind of okay most of the year. They were kind of consistent. But the one that's really weird for me is Taunton and Elling. Because their schedule, they were very good until they weren't. Like, when we beat them here, the wheels fell off their season. Like, that loss to us absolutely just destroyed their season. They didn't win another game for 2 months. So that loss really hurt them. And Newport were also pretty good until the end. Like, they just collapsed. Right? They beat Romsey. That's crazy. Oh, it was in the league. So they've been kind of in cup land. Fair enough. Okay, that makes some sense. They had a good start to the year, if I remember. Yeah, they were good at the beginning of the season. And then the wheels just kind of fell off in the back half. Oh, sorry, I'm not even showing you that. Never mind. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thanks to everybody who dropped in and chatted and stream. Oliver, thanks for the follow, or the sub, or whatever, the follow. Zortex, thanks for stopping in. Tony, as always, thank you for stopping in. And we'll be back tomorrow with the off season and getting the squad ready for the Wessex Premier Division. See you then.